Oh, hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone is having a good day. I need to go get a fucking cold wet rag again. It is record heat again today. What's up,
Hello there.
Muffin? What's up, Pancake? Hope everyone's having a good one. Probably stolen, you say? See, I haven't played Papers, Please or anything like that. I have not tried any of that. Good evening, good evening. So yeah, I haven't played any of that kind of stuff. Usually the organization uh checkpoint shit hasn't been my deal. Could be cute. Okay, I gotta change OBS over. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need pain patches. Walking for 45 minutes in this heat is not it, y'all. Like, my goodness. Hopefully it'll help with my weight loss, though. Taking longer walks like that. That, you know, living where I am, it's just inclines everywhere, right? It looks cool. It's a neat way to do it. A little almost contraband shop instead of it being checking people in. One of my buddies I know for sure will be really into that. Oh, that's right. We got robbed by a wolf. We have only a spear. There was no giant bonk stick. And we took the risk of going straight for Electro 2, so we just had it. I feel like we've commented on this every time you've both been in the chat at the same time. It's okay. Y'all are two of the nicest evil baked goods I've ever met. Not that I've met a lot. Yeah, we're gonna have to go buy some food real quick, since the middle of the night, we just gotta get some in takeout. Since I was 5 years old, my goodness. What's up, QQ? Good to see everybody. We're getting Void Shocker Jana going again. This time we're gonna make it. Alright, we just needed some breakfast. We're gonna try to buy cheaper food. I won't be able to get Alda right away, but we are gonna go and try to get the priest stuff done. Hopefully it's not 10 years away. Once again, I find myself the youngest around. I'm only 35. I was born in 91. Let's get some fondue fixins, because I did spend a bunch of extra cash so I could do that. My goodness, I'm gonna have to get the spice stuff, like, right away, right? Aaron, please tell me you've got some bread for me, my guy. Yes, sir. 2 things of bread. Love to see it. Oh, I'm so bad. Okay. I can't even cook it here yet because I don't have the cooking spot. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to move fast then. I did risk a little bit spending money on the electromancy treatise, but I think it'll be worth it in the long run. Let's talk to this guy about the note. Okay, that's our first tier 2. That's gonna be spooky for sure. Thought we were in pajamas before. And let's go get the priest upgraded because we're gonna need it. Herbalist isn't quite as far, but we still got forest to go through. Hopefully we'll not have to deal with a bunch of wolves this time. See, I do like that kind of stuff. I need a good editor. Like, I'm a really good narrator and storyteller, but I am a horrible editor. I don't know how to do any of that shit yet. And, like, cutting stuff up properly and all that, I'm still very much working on that. Yeah, short circuit was definitely the move. Short circuit's so good. Especially when everybody's all wet in the rain and I'm doing double damage damn near. Okay, is this POI spiders or just like a camp? Regular camp. We could use some extra loot. I think we can clear this. They all seem like tier 1s anyway. Blasted. Oh, nice. Valuables, exactly what we were looking for. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, saying hi. We're going to be doing a bunch of Void Chakra Jhana today. I'm still torn between starting again on Frostpunk or playing Quasi later. I am still trying to get, like, good with the demons on Quasi like you guys wanted. I got very close to beating a run on Frostpunk, but I didn't know how bad I needed to stockpile stuff, so discontent got too high, and I might try to do charcoal kilns and thumpers next time. Though coal mines are very good. I think I'll eventually want at least a couple of those, right? Then I got my mug for throwing at people to fuck them up. There are times in Stoneshard I wish I could, yeah, there we go, like zoom out to see how much of the map I've like gone through. Welcome in, bourgeoisie. That's fair. I don't know. I was what I was trying to do that last run, and it did get tough after a little bit because I think part of my problem is I didn't get just enough. I think at least tier 2 on like every like building type, right? Every resource type is a good idea, because I really didn't fuck with medical stuff at all, and it was always kind of a struggle, and I think took up too much space and stuff like that. We're gonna have to repair. That's unfortunate. We just don't have a lot of money right now. That's what I get for buying my Electromancy 2 book already. I was like, but electromantic power. I'll probably have to go and get the Electromancy 1 at least. I might be able to wait on Arcanistics books. I've only got these two right now, and I'm probably going to be waiting with just these two for a long time. Oh, you're still wet. I think I just blast you. Yeah. Ooh, slinger. Alright. We needed that. Free healing solves really good. Energy's a little low, so I think we pop. There we go. Hungry, are we? Not anymore. I take it the quote-unquote full dictator path in Frostpunk is the order side, because I picked the faith side. What is up, Rain? Good to see you, bud. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for the viewer. I appreciate that. I did kind of, I was trying to be cool. You know, everybody's like, go child labor, and I was like, I get that, but I think I want to learn how to use the other mechanics first before I start relying immediately on making a bunch of kids workers. Partially because they said that they would get injured from time to time, and I was already, like, struggling with meds. I didn't need to have even more people injured or sick, right? Alright, that was a helpful boost of cash. Nothing crazy, but still good. Figured I'd grab early Mind Wharton time while I was there. I do need identifies. Damn it. Why do I get gangster stats like that on this bullshit staff when I'm not playing a melee class? Like, this is like one of the worst melee options. Yeah, I think we can get away with that. All right, full bag of meds. We'll put the herbs away at the caravan here in a second. Definitely need some grape Kool-Aid. I want to get the altar going. Yeah, we're gonna. As much as I love this cape, we'll keep it around for now. He's already going to give us double. I don't need this anymore. Book away. Yeah, unfortunately, once my discontent was too high, I couldn't research the whole God King thing. It wouldn't let me. Or I couldn't do it as a law. They wouldn't let me. All right, let's go make some food and head to our first job, I think. I was doing so good on my hope and lack of discontent that I got rid of all of the Londoners and all of that, so I was like, I'm doing great, and not realizing, no. I hadn't stockpiled enough, too. I do see that there are, like, multiple ways to get through the game, right? You can try to go like full kind leader type shit if you work extra hard and like perfectly run all of your stuff. All right, and then I think we can make one more fondue. And then I have got to go do a job, like for sure have to. We can probably save the ingredients and use them, and like we'll eat like our soup or our fruit salad and then make it over here at the job. Oh, I bet. But that's also very bourgeoisie of you. You like punishing yourself. I'm convinced you're a masochist. All right, let's do this. First tier 2. I can't wait any longer. We gotta play this real careful, though. Don't I already have Pathfinder? Didn't I just grab it? No, I was last run. Might be a good idea to grab that, but I want to get static field and potential difference, because that makes impulse fucking blast. And oh no, next level we get Seal of Insight for sure. Like 100%. Because we get that next reception. Holy moly. Just a silver leaf chilling out in the field. That could be very clutch. Wish I had some silver leaves when Arna died yesterday. We had no health regen. That curse completely screwed me. I think from now on, if I'm doing a sword and board build, I need to have some kind of health restoration set up. Because all of my rings and stuff were, I had my rings and everything set up for, like, fumble and accuracy, which was still good, but not good enough when I got hit with the damn blood curse shit from the vamps. Alright. It begins. Let's hit a fruit salad. Archer's not good. And a mace. That can kill us. Alright, we need to get cover. Let's say he should only have a couple of turns left on Resonance. We have to keep moving. I think that's just too much, right? Yeah. Oh my god. That hurt really bad. Okay. Can't be getting dazed, but I think we try to telefrag him here in a second. Yeah, right here. Damn. That could kill me. Backfire's really high on short circuit. How hurt are you? 46, but you're confused. I think we just hit him. Woo! That was close. You're not wrong. I was very close to picking them, right? Okay, what? There is no such thing. Zix. Okay, fucking torso's no longer bleeding. Healing efficiency. Grab some fruit salad for some increased health restoration. Yeah, that long shot nuked the hell out of me, right? There we go. Nice and easy. Love the little teleport short circuit combo. That's a lot of fun. Alright, and we've got food for the dungeon. Then we set up like we normally do. That little bit of extra fatigue should help. Yeah, that torso wound sucked. Hopefully we find some rags in here so we can go out and make another splint when we get the chance. But only having one big wound recover kind of sucks. I remembered to repair, guys! When did I do that? I swear I forgot again. I didn't repair this stuff enough, though. That's okay. I'm surprised he didn't fucking headshot me with his long shot since I'm wearing the damn circlet, right? Still nuked my torso, don't get me wrong. But, you know, 2 protection versus 0, I figured he'd hit me in the head. Okay, Axe Guy, kind of a problem. He is definitely going to be spooky. Oh, he's going to get too close. Get a couple stacks, move back. Thank you. I was like, I need you resonating, dickhead. That's kind of a bad spot. The daze is good. You can't cut through right away. He's scarier than the dude behind him. I honestly think we just short circuit him and stun him. Yeah, this doorway sucks. I did not have full range of all my spells. Well, that definitely pissed some people off in here. If there was any in here. Alright, cool. Yo! Alright, now we need a water source. We have plenty of water appliers now. That's crazy, being excited about finding some mugs, right? It's 2 drinks, so that should be 2 stacks. Or a really high single stack, like a lot of turns. Okay. So far, so good. We just gotta keep playing it super careful like this. 1 to 2 people at a time we can deal with, but too big of a fight and we're just donezo. Pajamas are definitely a thing that'll be a problem until we have more spells. And Seal of Insight is gonna be a huge boost for us. There's so much magic power we get out of that. Okay, I didn't open that door. Why did that door open? That's spooky. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Oh, the miss. The miss is fucking awful. Alright, thanks for knocking me back. 3 of them. I do not like that. Oh my god. We're gonna have to back up. %. We're really high on backfire right now, though. Thank you, Impulse. You're the best. Oh, the goat. The goat! Fucking Impulse is so good. Only reason you can do half the things you do with electromancy, I swear to God. I would have liked to hit him with the big short circuit. I probably should have did that before he died, but it was still on cooldown. So let's just try to keep him away from us for as long as possible. One big swing again, and we're gonna fucking be near death. Got a daze. He teleports back. We hit him with a short circuit. He's stunned. We blast him, and he's dead. Okay. Two-handed swords, two-handed axes, two-handed maces. Some of the scariest shit we can run into right now. They just do so much damage to us with no protection. And I kind of hope I find a kitchen so I have an extra mug. I'm trying to save the mug we do have for the boss. Silver, we love that. Okay, he's only a tier 1 two-handed axe, but we still buff up. I actually don't want a dimensional shift when he's that far up there. I could pull more stuff, so we hit him again, then wormhole, then swap. There we go. Archer and a man catcher behind him, probably. Let's back up and get some more energy. Yeah, he's gonna make everybody aware. Can't really tell a frag right now because that puts me right next to the man catcher. The dog doesn't have a terrible amount of health. Oh, it's just a clubber. I'm gonna just nuke you both. Huge stun. Good crit. Really good crit. Feels great. Love me this build. It's so much fun. So very technical and like all about spacing and timing, but super fun. We need our fatigue boots, though, like, really bad. I don't know which way they move. I wanted to use the wormhole against them, but... Let's... they can't even do it yet anyway. I think he goes to the side and he goes forward, so we'll try wormhole right here. Nope, they both went to the side. That's unfortunate. Okay. He's dead. Okay. Yeah, going for full caster jewelry is definitely paying off. There's going to be some fights where it's not going to feel that great, but at least for now, we're hitting pretty damn hard. Alright. This hallway was awful. Free net, though. Nice. Okay. That's actually not a bad early find. Garlic fondue mats, you say? There's that, and there's the sea. The seal of overpoweredness. Seal of Insight's a big win for us. We always want that. What the fuck? I mean, it's a good repair, so I'll sell it, but ether inhaler is kind of cool too. Maybe we find a free surgical kit in the vamps. Should be pretty close to done. But to say it's like this room and then probably the boss room and the prison room. You saw me. Alright, I'm buffed, dickhead. And Jolt's hit for 12 damage now. Fuck you. What's normally kind of a mid spell is actually really good. Yeah, you're super hurt. I think I just poke you. Yep. There's the prison cell. And the boss probably has his key then. Yep, he's up here. And just like that, we're right on the money. Alright, time for the loudest spell in the game. Yep, they always hear it. Where's your boss, man? I couldn't not, right? They were right next to each other. Had to go for it. Okay. Now it's the boss mostly, and I'm gonna try to give myself a little bit of extra time. Damn, he just went right around it. Alright, so we just get some energy back and then try to fight him. Do this. Give us more time. Alright, now that we've got energy... Blasted. Delicious. Perfect. Fantastico. The power of doors. One extra turn and still one extra turn, right? Fucking... That went great. That went exactly how we wanted it to. Fantastic. Moose antlers, okay. We'll probably get deer antlers pretty soon. And one of the incenses we need for that upgrade. Or break Kool-Aid, love to see it. Yeah, I'll be back for you in a second, big guy. Need to go grab my backpack. Figure that out. Okay. That should be enough to grab everything. No, it won't, because our cape takes up too much damn space. Damn. Free bucket. Might even, like, put that outside. Yeah, okay. There's another free net, too. I think we drop a few things off out here, actually. Really good first tier 2. If all of the fucking tier 2s go that well, we're gonna feel pretty good, right? Like... Yeah, gonna have to drop off more stuff outside. A bunch more. Because, like, the buckets and the mugs and all that shit, we need those for just unloading water at people. I should probably do it more. Me stretching, or at least trying to. My shoulders hurt. Alright, I think we head back now. So, let's go, big dog. Alright, pretty solid. Undead are going to be a little bit more rough for sure. Just because of the fucking skellies being pretty resistant. But if we get lucky and a bunch of zombies spawn instead, we should do just fine. But I'm pretty sure tier 2, they start bumping out skellies like crazy. Hopefully there's not a bunch of archers and mages like normal. But that's asking for a lot of luck. Mr. Blacksmith. Only 22? How rude. That's fine. Two fucking nets for, you know, a quarter of the cost just repairing them is pretty good. We do still need to go and grab... Shadow, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Yep, just put some stuff away. You know what? I'm gonna do it while I'm thinking about it, instead of forgetting like I always do. Hey, you should repair my crowbar. Another book for sale. Just chomp that down. We'll put the ether inhaler away for now, because I want to save those for, like, super big stuff. I do need to repair my trap. But we got a lot of loot to go grab, so let's do this for a second and put those away so we can go grab all that. Go get all of the nonsense. Not a crazy amount of money from that job, but we're getting the double payment contract, so that should help a lot. Probably going to lose all of the money immediately on grabbing Alda. I think that's just the smartest move, right? And this is why we always make sure we have our essentials on us. That's really, really shitty. I think we're dead. Oh my god. Did I backfire myself? No, that mace guy just hit the shit out of me, apparently. Alright. Fuck. If I fumbled any of those, we were for sure cooked, right? Like any of the stabs at the end there. The vivifying barely saved me, for that matter. And apparently, I'm hungrier than I thought. Gonna have to grab some takeout when we get back to town. I need rags. I haven't found any rags. I kind of wish there was someone that sold rags. You know, it's like a cheaper alternative to making your own meds like you do with food. Spend a little bit on rags instead of having to buy full out splints, but we're gonna have to now. That was our last splint. God, that maceman fucking ruined my life. I'm too fatigued too. I had a lot less energy than I thought I did. I was out. Couldn't keep blasting him. I don't necessarily need the rep patrol. I actually think we take this to the guardsmen and try to get as much money as we can. Because I'm probably going to have to just farm a little bit longer anyway. In my opinion, casters need a little bit of extra love so they can get their kit online more before they start pushing tier 3s anyway. So I'm not, like, rushing to get to troll. Thought I read that. Never mind. Boy, howdy, that hurted. Okay. Upgrade mats for the caravan. Go down here. Cells go down over here. We can't sleep just yet because we need to eat. It is draining our morale. Yo, you guys got some garlic cheesy bread in this bitch? That sounds delicious. Got some meatballs. What you got, Aaron? You do? Perfect. We're actually doing surprisingly good on healing aside from the splints. Okay, does she sell cheese for cheaper? I'm curious. Because I always see him with little bits of cheese here and there. No, it's about the same amount. Okay. Okay. We have to go nap. I want to go hit the damn guard post and get that cash, but I also don't want to risk another fight like that. We risk dying with how little energy we have right now. So, big long nap. She needs the big EP. Damn, still got 5 fatigue. That's how tired she was. Casters, man, we're just blasting through fatigue. I even tried to make sure I had the fondue and the cape on the whole time, and I was still at like 51%. That's crazy. We actually got a fairly decent amount of valuables from those guys. Usually you don't get this many from bandits. Alright. Milk, cheese, and the garlic. Come back and we'll make that fondue afterwards, since we do not have a cooking locale anyway. Alright, we need the cash, so we gotta go for the guards for sure. I want to get fucking Alda, but I don't know. She might have to wait again. I don't want to. Okay, we managed to juke everybody. No random extra fight. There we go. Yeah, 350 extra gold, maybe 70 actually. Yeah, like 370 extra gold for going to them. That was definitely worth. We're still going to be cutting it tight on cash, but we might be able to grab her, right? We should be able to get all the... I think we sleep, have some fondue for breakfast. It's just so important to get her as early as possible, right? Like, she's just that good. Hopefully she's not all the way the fuck down by Bryn like the last one. Okay, she's still pretty damn far. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like 7 tiles away, but... That's probably our spiders, if it's not that one. There's usually spiders around here fucking somewhere. There they are. Yep. I see the webs. So that's bad. Very bad. Be very careful on that tile. God, I just realized I haven't even, like, turned on the light in my room. I've just been sitting here in the dark the whole time. It doesn't make it any cooler, but... I just... never clicked. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Thank you guys so much for showing up today. So far, so good. Getting Jonna back on track. We want to see Void Shocker go to the end. We had some of our coolest moments on the channel so far on Void Shocker Jonna. I want her to get to retirement. It'd be very neat. My sigils of power in your home. She's got another free claw trap for us, which is great. I, like, stopped paying for my first couple of claw traps because you can get the one from making the first bedroll at the start, and then you can get the one from Alda. You just repair them from that point. Now, the bucket stockpiling we're starting to do, that's a new one for me. We can always grab a different bowl. Let's do this. Thank you. Because I kind of want this bucket too. We're just gonna have 18 buckets for Manticore, alright? Like, all of the water. Just a treasure hunter backpack filled with water buckets and cups of fucking, or mugs of water. Oh no, he dropped down a stack, throws another cup at him. I think the image of just shit tons of buckets of water all over Manticore's arena is very entertaining to me. I was really hoping we got one of the two-handed mace guys in there so we could get a better club, but we didn't see a single one in the bandit dungeon. Honey hyssop, my goodness, that's worth dropping a time. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I need to put those away, so I stopped doing that. Alright. Book it. Book it. So we got 3 buckets so far. Okay. Yeah, because the fucking honey hyssop silverleaf combo in particular, that's just cracked, right? Like 1% max health per turn and then you double it. Comes 2%. Unless it doesn't work that way. It does say specifically restoration, so maybe that's not... That probably doesn't count, now that I think about it. Still a cool idea, right? We'll put these spare salves away. Put the splints in the bag to give us a little more room running around. And we take a nap. On to the next one. We have to grab some food, but then it's on to the next job. We have a fondue waiting for us in the inn. Fondue and a pot roast, so that's a lot of good food. Honestly, we could just be lazy about it, grab a root salad, and have a lot of food on us. Actually, we need to eat first, so we'll do that. And grab some pancakes, because those are another really good food for us. Damn, we got full immunity. We haven't gotten plagued this whole damn run. That's so nice. Cleansing ritual's a little spooky for us because of all of those skellies that get forced on top of us, but I always like waiting on the vamps because bleeds are so spooky and we don't have any hunter's drumsticks or anything. Yeah, let's just do skellies first. What do we got in there? A necromancer. Who else? So probably the staff guy that revives? We go grab our blessing and head that way. I swear the undead fucking dungeon here could spawn somewhere else, but for like the past 15-20 runs we've done on the channel, the undead spawns like 2 to 3 tiles this over here. Maybe it can't spawn somewhere else, and I'm just crazy. Yeah, staff necro. Okay, that's what I figured. So the guy that does revives. It's gonna be a little bit tougher. Alright, first things first, we slam our fondue. I mean, for the necro, I'll probably just throw the water at him. What is my range on that? Let's grab the silver leaf just in case. Oh, pretty good, actually. Good little 5-tile, 6-tile range. Okay. 2 seconds, I will be right back. Gotta hit the bathroom. Okay. Went and grabbed a drink too. Let's do this. Actually want to see exactly what we need for level up next. First instinct is we grab static field and potential difference, but it wouldn't be bad to get disengage, leg sweep, and dash for 8, 9, and 10. Get us those mobility options. Though I know static field and potential difference is an insane amount of CC for us. Let's try to err on the side of caution this time. Let's go leg sweep next level, and then we can come back to these two. Because, like, with a Seal of Finesse up, we shouldn't fumble this. We should negate its fumble chance, right? I think that's the smarter option, yeah. I mean, Seal of Finesse is so good, just multi-purpose-wise, because yes, it helps with backfire and cooldown and all of that bullshit, right? But, like, the big thing that I'm finding is really, really handy about it, especially early game for a mage, you're not fumbling every fucking melee hit you do when someone finally gets on top of you. You know what? Let's make some fucking XP. That's why I bought the damn thing, right? Hi, big boy. Don't like that. If I telefrag in on the mage, though, that's too dangerous. I could pull a lot more. I think we hit this. Yeah, I saw Mage and Mace guy and was like, oh no, I'm in danger. Leg sweep would have been super handy there. Give me a little bit of extra time. So yeah, I think that's the smarter move. Ugh. I hate this encounter, but if we get it out of the way, we're done with it, right? Maybe I can dimension shift with one of the ones on the outer edge and get myself to safety. Okay, kind of a lucky spawn. They didn't spawn over here, they spawned over here. I think we back up. Get them following me in a line. Good stun. All right, he's resonating. How many more do you have? 5 turns of resonation. One, two. Hit this man. Nope, we missed it. All right, hit the short circuit now. Ow. Oh, Skellies, you're so tanky. I haven't touched this guy, I know I haven't, and he could end it just as fast as anybody. Oh my god. Fuck, I hate that encounter so much. What's up, Mal? Good to see you, bud. That is such a spooky encounter for Electromancy. The ritual is the worst, right? Holy crap. We barely survived that. They had us dead to rights for sure. The second the fucking other Skelly bled me, I was like, pajamas, you have forsaken me. Okay. I think we've healed up just enough. I think we throw a cup at one of them. I want to see how good this works with the mug. That's in range, right? Yeah. No! My mug of water, it failed me. It only does 1 stack. Okay. It could be better, right? It could be a lot better. He didn't resonate. They could still very easily kill me with just the 2 of them. Skellies are so rough for Electromancy. And he gets a stab. Ugh. No impulse. No, my God. And we backfired. That was rough. He could still very easily kill me. I think we're dead. I legit think we're dead. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Fuck, I hate that encounter. That's so frustrating. That is... I should have backed up. I should have kept playing kite. The fucking spear sucks, dude. No one can convince me otherwise. That spear sucks. No, I am fully aware, Mao. You don't have to tell me twice. That spear is ass. I cannot stand that fucking spear. The second we got to skeletons, I couldn't fucking hurt them. I'm so butthurt.
Is crippled. If is that so? So don't. You can also ask the.
Oh, just use the Golden Dong. The Golden Dong is fine. It is not. It is not fine. Spears without actual spear skills feel like dog shit, especially once you start fighting fucking undead. I'm gonna try, man. I really want this build to do something. If we die again, I'll play something else, but, like, I really want it to do something, and I felt robbed by the spear the whole time. That fight was so bad for me. I should have fucking tried to hit Seal of Finesse at some point, I guess, to try to not fumble as much, but... That's the one thing that sucks about that build. It takes so long to get online. Like, it's good, but it takes so long to get online. Where's the fucking road? Hello? We wasted so much time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sell in time. That's kind of nutty. Early claw trap. Maybe we'll try Pyro Dancer again if I die. We'll fuck around with fire again for a little bit. It's like the opposite problem, right? Pyro's really, really strong early game, and then slows down a lot mid game, and then gets a lot better again end game, where Electromancy is Super trash early game, takes a lot to get online. Impulse, you're playing with RNG the whole time, right? You want Impulse to save your life and knock things away pretty much the whole time. Where Pyro just burns everything and you're kind of good because of fire. But then, once you hit about mid-game, it slows down a lot, and you need a lot more going for the fire to really pick up and go. I am so upset. I knew it was coming, and there was no running. I didn't have disengage yet. It pisses me off, but I'm probably going to have to just grab disengage as early as possible. There's too much kiting you need. Ah, the shops are closed, aren't they? Damn it! This is a stinker of a run already. I can't sell anything now. So I have 41 bucks. You fucking kidding me? I've managed to disarm that every time without the, like, last run. We did every single disarm without the crowbar, but apparently there is still a chance you'll hit yourself. Thought it was your own trap. There was a different fucking rule to it, but I know better now. Oh my goodness. Just kick me while I'm down, why don't you? My descent into madness would be swift and absolute. My goodness, that was crazy. You know, trying not to get another fucking reputation fine to have the early free trap, but paying for it. Alright, I guess we go get our herbs and try to harvest some food, because we can't buy food. But we do have our crowbar and our club, so we're, like, ready for the first one, but... Wow, 0 flea wart, that's crazy. That's absurd. The crazy wizard woman. What is she up to in there? Her to start cackling like a mad woman. That was obscene. Alright. Gotta have big stick. Honestly, not having big stick is grounds for a reroll. I tried to make the spear work, but I was worried about undead, and I was absolutely correct. The second you get to undead tier 2, you can't fight anything with that spear on a caster. You need spear skills to keep your distance if you're gonna fucking use spears against skeletons. It's just not as reliable. Nowhere near as reliable as knockback, stagger, stun. Like, all of this works in tandem with all of your other skills. Keeps you safe. Good golly, we are poor. Alright. Nothing beats big stick, not early game. That'll have to do for food. That's all we've got. And we go straight there. We got nothing else we can do. We have to beat the first quest now. Missing the early cells sucks. I have to wait until, like, I'm ready to leave Osbrook to get that boost in cash now, which, I mean, I'll eventually get it, but you need the cash right away, right? That's fair. I don't know all of the specifics on buffs and nerfs, you know. I'm just kind of discovering in the time we've played now, like, what's good, what's not, that kind of thing. And I was willing to give the spear the benefit of the doubt, right? I found one, I repaired it, and it had its moments, but when I can use the daze and the stagger from the club in tandem with my resonances and all that shit, I get more stuns, I get more knockbacks, all that shit. They get hit with a resonance debuff, and they have less move and control resistance, and now I'm bonking them away from me even more often than with just my regular spells. Well, even on Pyromancy, it was nice to have the occasional stagger and knockback to keep them burning and keep them away from me. Though most things just burn to death anyway, right? Most things don't even get to you because they just torch so fast. Pyromancy early game is so strong. I was about to say, Godendong feels really bad. 17 damage for high bleed chance does not feel like a good enough trade-off, right? But that's just me. Everybody was singing its praises, so I was like, I'll give it a shot since I found one, and it did not feel that good. For a tier 2, right? That's not a tier 2 scaling, right? That's tier 1. Give it, like, 2 more damage, and I'll barely believe that it's a tier 2. But in its current scaling, nah. Not even close. I'm starting to agree with you. I'm thinking they were thinking of the old version. I think that was the perception of it. It feels like it. I mean, Dan himself, the one who was singing its praises, doesn't have a computer that can play the game, so I don't imagine he has the most insightful opinion on things just yet. And I don't know how long it's been since he's had it. Like night and day, dog. I'm sorry. The big stick could be a tier 2, it's so good, right? Fucking what the hell? Hitting for 18 and 19 damage? We'll make another mushy salad. We should barely have the food. We just need to get through this pretty quick. Alright, no fucking wolves this time, goddammit. I got my damn stick. Oh. And I'm a little sad that, so like, it seems like, Bourgeoisie, the nature of the scaling for the wetness, every single serving of water, like every drink, is 20 turns of the buff, or the debuff. So if you're actually trying to like min-max and get the most out of your stacks, bucket is the move because it's 80 turns, so all the way up to tier 2 stacks. You throw 2 buckets, you have them at fucking 4 stacks of water, that kind of thing. Oh, wait. Okay. No, all I was saying is it seems like every single serving or every single drink of water counts as 20 stacks of wetness when you throw it at someone. So bucket is always going to be the best move. Because when I threw a mug at them, they only got 40 turns and we're still at tier 1 stacks of wetness. And the mug's only 2 drinks. So my assumption is every drink is 20 turns. And I know that the stacks of wetness like kind of scales with the duration. So 2 buckets, and you should have them at least tier 3 going on tier 4 wetness, but I have to do some more experimenting. Because I think you have to get to, what, like 280 duration plus before it goes to 4? Like night and fucking day, dog. Like night and fucking day. Not even a question. put on Big Stick in its fucking easy mode. This first dungeon with just the spear felt like ass. Especially with the staff. Don't fucking take the staff. If you want to play a caster, help yourself. I mean, we'll have to see. We'll take 4 buckets to troll fight. We'll see how much 2 buckets does for us. I'll have to play it careful, right? At the rate we're going, I'm going to be a master at electromancy and all of its stupid tips and tricks just because I want this build to work so bad. That's the boss room already. Okay. Hi. And just like that, easy peasy boss, fucking, we're fucking dead because the spear sucks ass against fucking skeletons, and we're trying again. I tried so hard to make that spear work, dog. It is ass. It is actual dog shit. But I was trying to give people the benefit of the doubt, tried to make it work. It does not. Ooh. Nice. Let's run. We have Big Stick and we got a free hood. From what Board Arna was telling me just now, Golden Dong used to be a lot better. But a tier 2 spear only doing 17 damage, 20% bleed chance is not a trade-off for that, right? It does indeed match my fashion. Oh my god. We're so special. Girl's looking fresh. No, it's one of those things where I'm realizing more and more, Range Hunter, that there are some things I'm fucking up on, right? But my instincts aren't bad. I'm usually pretty... on point. I mean, come on, man. Big stick, big stick. Very entertaining to watch Super Speed Impulse. Well, I see, and I thought the trade-off for Godendong was that it's got 20% bleed on it, which seems pretty high for a tier 2. We can make some food out of this shit. Alright, let's do this. Do this, grab my bowl. Go back to the kitchen we found. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, then yeah, no. If other things already have 20% bleed, then no, that's not a good trade-off. Not even close. I'm gonna be stubborn one more time, and then if this fucks up, we go for Pyro Dancer. And if that fails a bunch, we try Arcanist, but I really think Void Shocker can do something. I really do. The last time we got it really far, it was super sick. It just, we got a long cooking period. Had to play extra careful for a lot longer. I should have kited more. I should have ran out the dungeon more. I've played so much melee recently. I'm not getting out of the dungeon a lot. I should reset fights more often here early game. It should be demoted to a tier 1 weapon for sure. I agree entirely. I couldn't even fight 2 fucking skellies. It was a tier 2, but both of those skeletons were tier 1s. Those were not even tier 2 mobs. Like I said, don't get me wrong, I could have, like, ran more or something, but I still felt way too slow. I couldn't count on killing the other guy. With stick, I can. And it wouldn't have the expense scaling. That run was pretty unlucky too. I mean, our entire tier 2 bandit, we didn't see one tier 2 two-handed mace guy that had the reinforced war club. We saw all the flail tier 2 mace guys, which sucks. Because that would have fixed it right then and there. If we got the tier 2 fucking reinforced war club, we were Gucci, right? When it doesn't do crushing damage anymore, that would be very funny. But no, all I've seen so far is halberd stuff. I don't know how much other shit we're gonna get grips on. Oh, excuse me. Ugh, and missing the shop early. That's so sad. The ladle away. God, that walk kicked my ass. I am very ouch-keepables. I guess I could try to make this garlic and shit work. I don't think there's that much I can cook with just garlic and onions, though. Before this meat spoils, I think we just roast it and slam the shit. I don't know that bows are going to get grips. I don't think bows are going to get grips. I'm not even going to lie to you. Pole hammers, maybe. I could see that. Having two-handed mace and two-handed spear skills seems kind of nutty, right? Like, probably the most broken weapon combo in the game. But I don't know how you're going to do that on a bow, Rain. How are you going to stance swap your or grip swap your bow? Like, from a realistic perspective, a longbow's still a fucking longbow, right? Like, and I can't necessarily grip a short bow. I don't know, maybe you could get, like, one-handed mace skills, but... See, I don't know... What do you mean, Rain? Like... Yeah, maybe staff skills, but, like, other than that... Yes, you were listening to that man get fucking plastered because I was standing there. Oh god, Mighty Swing Hail of Blows would break the game. Are you kidding me, dude? That'd be insane. Like I said, I only think certain weapons are even gonna have the grip swapping thing. Alright, well, we'll have immunity out the ass, I guess. Probably need to just go to the next one. I'll pick this bucket upstairs, I guess. Unfortunately, from what I understand, no, brother. It is just the weapon grip. We're getting weapon grip and wands. That's what's happening. And the enchanting rework. And I respect it. I really, really do. I've been there before. Hell, I do it all the time. Wishful thinking in video games. But these guys are cruel and unusual. I even see the weapon grips getting nerfed within like the first week because people are going to make some broken ass builds so they're just going to get nerfed into the ground. So I don't see how... Well, doesn't Hunter's Mark, like, specifically talk about ranged? No, no it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Unfortunately, I think what you want still works. It's just kind of a timing thing, right? If you want to swap to another loadout, make sure you've got dexterity at the right spot, all that fun stuff. So you'd mark someone else, kill another guy with a ranged hit, free swap to the fucking melee, and then start bonking on the dude with Hunter's Mark. But otherwise, I don't... Well, unfortunately, suppression only affects shots. So you wouldn't keep suppression anyway, it only affects shots. Like, even if you kept the stance, shots are the only thing that does anything with it. Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. That, like, while you're swapping your grips, do you keep your stances instead of having to wait for cooldowns? I get what you're saying. Because I thought you were just hoping that they worked on other weapons and shit. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. But no, now I got you. That's just not worth it, man. You're robbing me, Bran. 250 gold to get athletics is bullshit. Okay. Kill some fucking zombies. That was a little spooky. Ghost is not it. Very glad I didn't click the book first before opening that sarcophagus. That might have been a death sentence, honestly. No! Why would I go right on target? I'm full caster. Well, we're playing Jana, not Thor, Yorgrim. We literally have the big, like, until about tier 3 or 4, depending upon the quality of staff we get, we run a big stick because there's no way to avoid getting into melee sometimes. And the big stick is really synergistic with electromancy anyway. I don't think there's any way we kill all of these. Especially since he just fully healed. That's not what I wanted. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, no, 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 no. This is full caster, electromancy, arcanistics, magic mastery. Like, that's what it is. With, you know, the staples from athletics for some escape tools. The plan is to go full electromancy, a lot of magic mastery, and enough arcanistics to have schism and aether shield, so I can use schism to keep pulling people on top of ball lightning. Even if they aren't skellies, fucking zombies are still nasty enough. They have some pretty decent nature resistances. No, if I was going to do an incarnation of Thorgrim on Jana, I would probably want to go stabs, not right on target. I am pretty sure boss is over this way. We're gonna have to just deal with our hunger a little bit. Bonk stick is love, bonk stick is life. Wow, I'm so glad I inspected before I walked into that fucking doorway. Oh, absolutely. I'm a big fan of the whole theory crafting thing. I have so much more fun trying to put a build together and having it work than I do looking at a bunch of build planners and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a place for it, especially if you want an easy time to get, like, acclimated to a mechanic and shit like that, or seeing what makes a weapon good. PoE, I always have to kind of just suck it up and do a build planner and stuff, but it drives me nuts the whole time. It's just these people spend literal billions of hours on this game because PoE is so well loved that sometimes it's just smarter to get that insight. It does, okay. Didn't realize if they were already impulsing, hitting it with another residence just throws stacks on it. That was unfortunate. More impulse stacks, I guess I should say. We're pretty much done here. We're gonna have to leave anyway because we're hungry and thirsty. And I wanted to make this into food, but we're just gonna have to eat it for now. Kind of a gross first undead. There was not a lot in here. Morning, donkey. Good morning indeed. I even got my infusion today. Take your tension pack, donkey. Take your tension back. I don't want it anymore. I think my problem with that thought process is that there's no other way to do it, right? It's the only thing that bothers me about getting into that headspace where you run the numbers all the time, is you stop having fun and you turn the game into a job, right? But I kind of feel that way about most games where there's a super hardcore meta and shit like that. I feel like we're taking the fun out of it and we're too absorbed with the idea of beating the game than we are having fun with it. And don't get me wrong, I know there's value in it, and I know, you know, figuring out the system can be fun to a degree, but it then becomes you disrespect other people because you think you know better than they do, and it's like, come on, man. I'm the first person to admit I don't know something or I am wrong about something. Don't get me wrong. But I do think there's a time and a place for it as someone's still learning an experience. I don't know a single gamer out there that doesn't have fun discovering something for themselves, right? And if you're one of those gamers that you like having everything handed to you and you just want to push buttons, that's fine, but I don't know many of those people. That's why I'm consistently getting my shit kicked in about on Quasimorph. I could go watch some fucking tutorial video and have every single mechanic written out to me and everything, but I've been having more fun learning how to use the trade market myself and what are the best strategies for dealing with demon missions and how do you make yourself cooler with the demons, that kind of thing, like, than just running at it and having everything solved for me. I feel like games like Stoneshard and Quasimorph and ADOM and fucking even tome to that degree. There's so much discovery that adds to your gameplay experience. I think it's an insult to the game to not give it that chance to learn it on your own. I may make horrible mistakes and get my shit rocked and forget to use traps and everything like that, but I'm still having fun. I love you too, Rain. Thank you. I mean, I hope people like the goober fucking sitting on the other end of the mic talking at him, because boy howdy, that'd be a weird experience. It's like people who play games that they hate. Why are you here, dog? Like... And don't get me wrong, I like discovering things with you guys, like as a community, like learning Frostpunk and everything like that. I do like getting tips and stuff because it gives me an insight to y'all's thought process and everything, but just handing it to me, bleh. Dan's gonna have an aneurysm. I'm buying food. There's very much a difference, right? And I'd like to think we're building a pretty cool community here. Everybody's, we're all a bunch of goobers and cursed when we want to be, but everybody can also just kind of relax and enjoy each other's company too, which I fuck with. Ari, my lad, what's up? My leg? I said my lad, L-A-D. You want to be my third leg? What? Ari wants to get close to my third leg? My leg? Fucking, I'm gonna have to, you know what, fuck it. I won, if you don't mind. Ooh. I have to get the Wilhelm my leg clip now. God, there was something else somebody wanted the other day. What was it? I would not be surprised if it was you, Dan or Duck. I'm not gonna lie. There was something else. I couldn't think of what it was. Oh, I got one for you, Bourgeoisie. Hang on. Every time I do the stupid Shaggy bit, here you go. And there's my leg. Like Zoinks, man.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Still one of my favorites, Glory. I love that dude's clips so much. Alright, we need to take a nap, and then we can do the next job here. I saw it coming too. The fact that we got crit by the damn skeletons too, and constantly bled by them, that was so frustrating. Pure Arcanistics is really, really hard early game, Glory. It's another reason why the bonk stick is so reliable. You might even want to go medium armor in the beginning so you can like fight for yourself for a little while. Because Arcanistics does not pop off for a long time. That's what I was saying, maybe some medium armor too. Once you have fucking Phantasm and Mana Crystal though, you're a fucking force to be reckoned with and you can hold a hallway for an eternity. But early game, probably one of the hardest starts in my opinion. Even harder than Electromancy early game. But say, you don't get to take my job, bitch. That's mine. You motherfuckers stole from me last time. Early mercs is crazy. We already have mercenaries here. I do think wands will make it significantly easier, right? But we're still going to give her a try. Probably get bodied once or twice afterwards. We're going to do Void Chakra again. If this gets bodied again, we're going to go Pyro Dancer. And then if that gets bodied a bunch, we're going to do Arcanistics. I did want to do a bunch of casters, and then I guess we can probably do spear after that. I have not done pure spear, not on stream or personally. Actually, I don't think I've done a lot of spear at all. Yeah, just don't use the golden dong. That thing is so crap. That thing felt so bad to use. Alright. First tier 1 vamps. We have big stick though, we should be okay. We're not gonna be able to stop it. Okay. Wanted to wormhole combo them, but I can't. But impulse, baby. The goat. Fucking impulse. Just bully the vampires with impulse, I guess. That seems to be working very good for us. Might have a workaround for tier 3 with pure arcanistics? I don't know, it seems like arcanistics early game, it's a lot of tool usage, traps, acid fucking potions, maybe grabbing some medium armor. Arcanistics is insane on melee builds too, like for doing hybrid caster melee builds. A good war cry and a good wormhole set you straight, like... Going better than all the damn zombies. Oh, fuck. Armored combat? Oh, boy. I don't think there's anything I could do with armored combat right now, for being real, though. I mean, that's fair, right? Court mage is, real expensive. Oh, Geomancy 1. Too bad we're fucking Jana and we already have Geomancy 1.
Hey. Hey.
Not my favorite. Not my favorite. I already shoot 62. Ooh. Wow, these are the poorest vampires I've ever met. All this random shit. I don't think anyone took that as shade, Rain. Like, not even close. Wow, so many books. What the fuck? Were we pivoting to daggers? No, no, we're not. Oh, electromancy makes me happy. Such a fun fucking skill tree to use, especially when you have tools like fucking Big Stick. Not great. We might have to just fuck it, we ball this. All right, here we go. And done. Big stick. I wouldn't be opposed to it. At least see what you were talking about. Because early Arcanistics is rough. Like, it is very rough. Oh! The rings, brother! What a good find! And I don't think we're picking that up. Well, I don't think we're picking that up. We already got the fledgling mage cowl. I'd rather have 2 protection than none, especially when this is this decent. This is all magic power, where this is actually like some energy, some magic power. Like, I think this is just better early game. Alright, vamps are all dead. We kind of ripped these fucking vamps apart, honestly. The jeweler guy repairs it, so yeah, you have to hold on to it all the way to the point where you get to fucking Bryn, and even then, it's like 300 gold to repair that fucking piece of shit. It is not a good time. Alright, so I think for the most part we're good. I don't think I need to come back here. We're leaving anyway. We're off to Bryn. Yeah, we're good. I'm starting to think so too. We tried to use it last time, but between the circlet and the spear, we were just not in a good spot. No bonk stick to keep stuff away, and really, really bad head protection. Even 2 protection is better than nothing at all, right? Fucking blasted. Pew 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 pew. I'm in that weird twilight zone where I'm not in a bad mood, but fuck, I hurt. So it just gets, like, replaced with hyperactiveness. My brain trying to overdrive the dopamine so I'm not in as much pain. I feel like if you could bum rush maybe chain lightning, but I don't think so. I don't think anything else does do as much as Pyro does in that instance, right? Alright, now to figure out my fucking inventory problems. God, we did this so fast, we can't even sell our deer pelts. Can sell that. I guess we can keep that, but it's not really a big deal. These all get sold. This is for... money and Bryn. So maybe we don't keep that. We put a bandage in here extra. We need to figure out 2 spaces, so we put these, sell all of this, sell this. Alright, yep. Enough for beer keg and Gwinnels. Hopefully the extra chest from killing the brigands just gives us money. Seal of Insight is so fucking good, dog. Like... I've been thinking the same thing for a long time, Bourgeois Z. I feel like Venomancy is going to be busted good. Like, really strong early game. Oh no, it is just a preference. Like, don't get me wrong, Seal of Cleansing and Seal of Reflection is very, very good. It's just Seal of Insight's cracked, right? Like, it's so strong. The amount of stats you build just standing in your stupid circle. Alright. Let's go talk to the brewery. Caustic damage makes sense to me too, with a couple of choice spells that have like poison chance maybe? A lot like Pyro has burn chance. Like it'll do caustic damage up front and then there'll be poison chance like there's burn chance on things. As a caster nerd, I am very excited for the other fucking spell schools. That'll be a banging patch, will it not? Like... if Venomancy has a corpse explosion, it is instantly the best magic school in the game. You completely fucking remove Blasphemous Ritual or any kind of undead problems. See, I think a lot of the turn skips and slows are going to Cryomancy. Two-handed axe isn't my favorite. And there's 2 of them. I think we might be dead. That's really frustrating. I should have backed off earlier. I think we're dead. Nah, we're dead. Oh, they don't chase because they're stuck to the quest location. I should not have gotten away with that. Calm your shit, Toffee. All right, we're gonna go eat, we're gonna drink, and come back here in a second. The second axe was a big problem.
Okay, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, the bush dazing me was a big problem, and getting hit for extra damage by it. I don't know that I've ever seen a fucking bush with leaves on it that acts as a boulder, but they definitely do. No, I couldn't stay and fight either because they were all far too healthy.
Almost lost my cool there.
Just a little bit. No, I should have gotten the first kill and then just backed off. The second I saw the second axe, I was like, and I knew it was going to be sketchy. And then the fucking club guy got a mighty swing knock into the fucking bush, and that did a bajillion damage. I mean, I guess. I'm assuming it requires wormhole and just running them in circles. Okay. I think the axe guy, yeah, is behind him. Alright, we have one dude. Alright, we'll see you later, donkey. A 1x1 obstacle. So... one of these bushes. Okay, I see. So right here. Well, yeah, because he has to walk around. Axe guy might be a bad example for this because he still gets hook. Yeah, he could still get hook here. I see. I would want to be here. I get you. I see what you're saying. I've probably done something similar without thinking about it, but I get you. Alright. God, another bucket! I want the bucket! Shit. Alright, I need to go get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, baby!
Okay, I took advantage of the time I was prepping everything to throw some food in too. I am here. You what, mate? No freedom for spell schools. I call horseshit. Once again, I'm gonna have to go back. The buckets are dope, but they're causing me problems. I'm like trying to save up buckets for running like troll and manticore and stuff, but they're so damned large. Carrying traps at the same time is rough. I feel like there's at least a couple of good things the low-level skills can do, right? But you can't do like full elemental mage. You can't go you can't go geo and shock and pyro and all that shit. That just doesn't work. I feel like to have good synergy with using multi-elements like that, you have to have a lot more game knowledge, and you have to use a lot more than just the spell schools to do well. That's true. Yeah, we don't even have all of the fucking elements yet. If we're going base elemental shit. God, depending upon how Venomancy and Cryomancy come out, Arcanistics is just going to get stronger, right? As like a support tree. Oof, can I get away with this? Yeah, I hate doing it, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, and even then... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a minor amount of truth to his words, right? There's a very small amount of it. No, you cannot truly go four different schools and get anywhere, right? But 2 different schools is very possible, and you can do some very synergistic things. I'm sorry, pyromancy with arcanistics is crazy. I mean, at this point, I think every school can be substituted with arcanistics and just get crazy fucking results, right? But pyro electro sounds like a lot of fun. even if you don't do anything else in Pyro, but beef the fuck out of Fire Barrage, it could still be a really good supporting skill for multi-element as well. It feels like it, right? There's so much you get out of Geomancy Arcane. And even Electromancy Arcane does really, really well in my experience so far because of all of the debuff reduction that you give stuff like Wormhole and Dimensional Shift for dazes and stuns and confusions and shit. Yeah, exactly. Like impulses and balls into a fucking good fire blast and stuff like that. Like 2 element is a lot more possible, but going 3 or 4, I think you're stretching yourself too thin. You won't have any of the cooler tools that some of the casting schools have at that point. That'd be really cool if having this conversation in front of this Merc, the Merc just walks out, but I know better. They didn't think that far ahead. Hell, even Geopyro could be kind of nuts, right? Stone spikes everywhere while Pyro sits there and just stands on the other side of the wall and burns shit. Geo Arcane is crazy. Bourgeoisie has shown me his Geo Arcane build. It is the most control-heavy build in the game, and you are, like, the safest you could ever be on a caster. It's insane. Schisming people into your fucking walls and shit is crazy. Yeah, right? And if you're running Seal of Finesse, Rain, you're not even going to have to worry about using skip turns as often because Finesse is going to take care of it for you. While you just stand on the other side of the wall and blast people. There's that too. Yeah, each boulder lowering backfire as well. Yes, my wizard brothers. I don't mind being the caster, homies. Let's do it. I mean, that's my whole, like, aesthetic here, right? We're a mage clan. Let's do goofy mage shit. I can't wait until my honey's done with my new banner art. I'm so excited to show you guys. She's doing some really cool stuff with the tortoise. That does sound fucking disgusting, just blowing shit up with boulders. Pop a boulder, detonate. Pop a couple boulders, detonate them. Fucking... And all while you're sitting on the other side of a fucking stone spike wall just laughing. I feel like Pyro Geo, yeah, you'd want to step away from petrification for sure. I think it would be a more of a 50-50 with Pyro Geo. Where Geo Arcane, it's mostly Geo with some Arcane. Well, damn. I guess it's almost daylight. Yeah, the fucking Geomancers out in the wild endgame are spooky, right? One good boulder toss and you're fucking dead, man. It scales harder than the damn Trolls boulder toss, I swear. Yeah, and like I was saying, Rain, his Geo Arcane build is insane. It is obscene. The second you get stone spikes, you start to feel like a god. You're just chilling. Okay. We have blasted through a lot. How much? That. I mean, and Borjoisi plays on Dangerous Aldor. I have mad respect for this man's opinion, because not only does he not just follow the metal all the time, he does goofy roleplay builds on the hardest version of the game that you can play right now. I can only hope to be half as good one day. I'd refresh the page, Evgenim, because it shouldn't be broken. I didn't put a timer on it or anything. Okay. My honey just got home, so I was talking to her. Dux is here. Haven't seen Dan today. I don't know if we are seeing Dan this evening. I would be sad if his phone did finally just explode. Well, he talks all the time about how he's, like, viciously poor, so I don't think he could just go get it fixed.
Just trying to figure something out. I don't know.
Alright, Evgenim. Thank you, bud. We'll see you next time. Enjoy your work day. Hopefully it's not too stressful. Dr. Alejandro, thank you so much for the raid, bud. Holy shit. How's your day going?
Hello there.
Congrats, dude. Hell yeah. Every character feels a little bit better than the last one, for sure. You learn a little bit more every run. More cheese. God, the cheese is expensive. Damn pilgrims. Damn pilgrims. Okay. Make some fondue.
Hello there.
What are you running, Alejandro? Like, what character type, I guess? Oh, I should have repaired my ring. I didn't realize it was that broken that it needed repairing while we were in Bryn. I have only heard cool things about staff. I need to go martial staff at some point. The dodging and blocking is very cool. Early game staff's a little rough, because most of the early game stabs aren't great, but they get a lot better. Alright, we're just gonna rip the bandage off. We've got athletics already. We have both of our lightning books, and we cruise on over to get the priest stuff. Hey, every raid, every little bit of exposure helps us expand and grow, and I'm all for it. I think the Stoneshard community is amazing. These guys have all been so cool. That light from the beginning is a rough go. You're going to be doing a lot of dying for sure, but it ends up paying off in the end for sure. Dodge builds are really sick. I recently did a dodge build focused around one-handed maces with right on target and using lightning to give me bonus damage and CC. Very fun. Very fun. Oh, we broke the inn's milk supply. You know what? I ain't against leaving the fucking inn with permanent milk. I have no idea how to recreate this either. It just kind of happens sometimes. Right? There's not enough of us. Stoneshard's so banging, and other than there's like this one Russian guy that can get like 2K, 3K viewers going, but I think he's been streaming this shit for years.
Can I tell you something?
I have been sitting here muted this entire time. Holy shit, he got him. Like, what? Okay, all of you have to watch that fucking clip that Kellenbor posted. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the follow, Alejandro. You're a legend. No, my girlfriend was talking to me and I forgot to unmute. I try not to air all of our bullshit on the internet, right? That is a wild way to fucking... Is the NPC just gone, or will he, like, eventually respawn with timers and shit? Do we know?
It's been absorbed. Collected.
That's wild. I didn't realize you could just lose the NPC like that. Only protected in the... Well, because he got eaten, Rain. If it's... He does go into a coma normally, but the ghoul ate him. He's gone. That is very crazy. See, I don't run out into the stupid, risky fights like that and run for my life for 5 screens, so that is a very Benny moment. All of the streams I've watched of Benny, he is getting chased by a lot. Benny likes getting in trouble. Okay, that is scary. That is very scary. Okay. The mace guy's not great, but a little less spooky than the sword guy to have in my face. Okay, we're good, we're good. Just gotta walk it off a little bit. Woo! Alright, we're good. I just know Deb is fuming that Benny found another interaction. I mean, very possible. Benny likes to find those. That is a crazy way to kill a character off. I've like fucked up and I like baited the bear into the fucking Osbrook the other day. But I didn't have a ghoul eat an NPC entirely outside of a town. That's wild. I feel like Short Circuit's just too good, man. Short Circuit's such an amazing tool. No, fucking... Yeah, dude, I'd say keep at it, Alejandro. It's a game that only gets better the more you play it. It really is. The more you learn and the more you plan, the more builds you try out. I don't know. I love theory crafting in games anyway, and Stoneshard's like a theory crafter's wet dream. Okay. Tier 2 axe is always a problem. Nice. Okay. We're finding a lot of dudes out here. I'm not happy with it, but we're making it work. A good dazed dimensional shift is always peak. Fucking. It's such a cool interaction. I was hoping he would get stunned, but I wasn't guaranteed. Oh my goodness. My gas is so bad. I just wanted to eat to help with my fucking energy levels. Now I'm just burping and hiccuping and shit. All right. No, we equip. Whoa, look at all of this space we have now. It's so nice. Spacey. Okay. Can't take off my vivifying just because of how dangerous these forests have been, but I think we're good. Yeah, I just swear by Seal of Finesse for shit like that, man. The amount of backfire you don't produce while you're trying to do fun combos with your 2 different magic schools is so cool. Because if you don't have Finesse, you are just detonating yourself at all times. The interaction of a ghoul being able to kill an NPC. Okay. we got some sleep. We might as well head to that first job. Oh, I forgot the bread. Shit. There's one more piece of bread we got in there that we can use to make fondue that we grabbed from Bryn. We have to start heading to that next job just because we're low on cash. It's always the risk you take grabbing the second book already, though. But we've got Short Circuit, and we can grab Stasis next level if we want. It fixed itself. The milk fixed itself. Okay. We got the note on us. We just grab this job and go. Yeah, that's why I don't do that. That wasn't worth it. Okay, we won't do that in the future. I mean, the money was kind of worth it because we need it, but not a terrible amount. Losing 100 rep, we're not going to be able to get the troll right away. That should be enough food, I think. We'll grab a fruit salad. Okay. I heard a piggy. No surprise pigs and wolves this time, god damn it. Not again. Alright, we gotta remember this tile has some shit in the middle.
This little piggy is coming to kill you.
That piggy would kill me. Piggy would charge at me, instantly tear my leg off, and then I would be trapped.
This little piggy likes to kill you. This little piggy likes your flesh. Yum yum.
Okay, we have some extra food now. Since we couldn't spend a lot, I wanted to grab some extra meal stuff on my way. The caster is definitely a balance early game, that's for sure. Oh, it did count as an open field here. There are berry bushes. I just wasn't sure. Archer. Two-handed sword guy. Two-handed axe guy. Ugh, not a great start. All right. Nice. Thanks for shooting him in the head, dummy. He's dead to impulse. Oh, I'm so lucky that wasn't a long shot. That would have killed. Shit. That's a man catcher. No, just a two-handed sword. Okay.
Oh no!
I just needed to get away from where the archer was. I can handle the dog by himself, I think. my god. Yeah, it was very good. Fucking... I thought dashing doggos were tier 4. Yeah, I think if that archer long-shotted me, we were dead. And we need to make sure he's dead anyway because of the hostage. Ran out of arrows, have you? I have energy, yet still, you bastard. Okay. Now we hit our fondue, get our fatigue going, slam some drinkage. Make a fruit salad, and we've got food for the dungeon. I think most animals have night vision, right? I said animal.
Ducks don't have night vision.
What?
Ducks don't have night vision.
Ducks don't have night vision. Probably not. He doesn't know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a predator strain of mallard. I would not be surprised. There's like a type of goose or a duck that just eats things. Okay. That's what I was worried about. We're stuck. He's stunned. I think we try one more turn. Second wind procced. We don't need a potion yet. Fucking Packmasters, dude. Oh. Okay, these fights are going way worse than our first time around. The fucking net, man. Oh, why do you need Aether Shield? That's why. That's why I need Aether Shield, my guy. Stop the damn net throwers. I was talking about how most creatures have night vision, and of course, Ducks immediately goes, well, ducks don't have night vision, and I was like, ducks don't have night vision. She's like, oh, I don't know. Fucking.
Ducks don't have like vision.
Oh, she's confirmed this. Ducks do not have night vision. My God, I can talk.
They have low light vision, but no night vision.
That was a very spooky fight. Two-handed axe guy and a fucking man catcher. That's like one of the worst matchups for us. That could have easily killed us. Second wind was clutch there. Boy, do I love casting. Do I not love being so squishy I can't fight anything? Oh my God, is this going to be another one where there's just Packmasters everywhere? Fuck. Other dog. You're adjacent. Big short circuit. Welcome in, Cream. Haven't seen you in stream in a few days. I think he nets here. Did not want to miss. I'm trying to avoid using my pain thing right away. I don't think I have a choice, though. He's gonna go grab friends. We need to regen quick. Okay. I was lurking. He is always lurking. Yep, there they are. Oh, big brain idea. Wait. Wormhole, pop, and back. Put them together next to each other. Huge short circuit. Oh my God. I don't think Ducky is lurking right now, but I will tell her. Rain says she's having balut for breakfast. I don't know what that is. B-A-L-U-T. I do not know. Oh, it's duck. You're eating duck? How dare you?
Yeah, for like duck eggs. Yeah, they're baby, like fertilized duck eggs.
Fertilized duck eggs in particular. Thank you for the free splint. I needed that actually so bad. Okay, let's do this. Teensy. Oh god, our fatigue is already so high. The fights we had to fight on the way were so long. And we have a lot more healing than I expected to have, which I guess is not bad. Some cholesterol and indigestion shiz. Nah, at least it's meant from the right place, right? Good intentions. just too close. I think we bail. I was gonna try for another trap, but I don't think we can. Okay.
Run.
Impulse is the goat! Every time, man. I just needed a little bit more space from him. Just a little bit more. Oh my god. The Spidey senses, she did tingle. I'm very glad I didn't go this way when I was running from them. I would have ran right into that trap and it would have been over. Right then.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
Whoa. Oh, funny purple box. Huge win. Funny purple box's best box. That is fantastic. Finally, an early exquisite casket. We haven't got one of those in a few runs. You would have had to have watched the show. The show that he's mocking, or I guess impersonating the main character of. Baja Blast is that stupid flavor from Taco Bell, but the actual main character of that show like laughs like that. So definitely a very Western meme, can confirm. Actually did really well on this side of the dungeon. I want to grab that rag. Fuck those two in particular. Spells! I mean, whenever you're feeling like, right? Half of the fucking blurps in there right now are just silly memes that I like and my friends like. I did plan on modifying them at some point. Like I said, I still have like 3 or 4 more slots left, and I was saving them for like requests from chat and shit. Is that? Are we done? Almost made level 7. I do believe so. I believe we are finished. Got some food ingredients, I guess. Goldfish, my guy, how you doing? Trying to make Void Shocker work again, even though the game does not want me to. We've had several failed attempts already, but we're doing okay this time around. tier 2 and a tier 1. I think we buff up. The wormhole to guarantee good short circuits is also a very fun move, right? We've been playing a couple other things on channel too. I started playing Frostpunk for the first time on one of my mods recommendations, Donkey. You know, I'm gonna just let that go. We're just not even gonna talk about what I forgot to do. Frostpunk is hard, but Frostpunk is fun. And the music fucking soundtrack bangs, dude. I got to hear the Storm soundtrack last night. I had goosebumps, man. I'm a sucker for a good string orchestra, and that shit is so good. I play a lot of games like Frostpunk, though. We played some RimWorld, we played some Frostpunk. I've been playing Quasimorph. I do want to do some more of that tonight. Oh, right. The aesthetics are god tier. The satisfaction of your town actually getting to a bigger and bigger spot is very satisfying. But then there's also that lurking stress and fear in the background because you're like, oh shit, that means when problems happen, like, it's so much worse. It is weird, right? The 1887 stuff, I'm not sure what the plan is. God, it was like all food in there in the exquisite casket. We really didn't get much out of that. Well, from what I understand, they are adding like extra mechanics and new buildings and stuff. So there's more than it just being like remastered and stuff. But I am not 100% what's going on just yet. Alright, time to be poor. We're going to hit you, grab gonna go get Alda. Oh, I need fucking bread. Aaron, you chicken beast. Oh man, he's only got one piece of bread. Unfortunate. We do need the charcoal from out here, right? And oh, the ladle's back in Osbrook. And there's no reason to waste my money when I've got a ladle already waiting back there. It's just gonna take me a second to get to it. I've gotten some as gifts for people. I like them. They're kind of expensive, but they do last a long time, and they are good quality. That's true. It feels like everything Unreal Engine 5 is pretty rough, because not every developer takes the time to really take advantage of it, and, like, learn to optimize it. We have any of the trees about? Any trees afoot? Little stick tree, little stick tree. There's one. Like, they are good, don't get me wrong, but they are expensive. Like, if I'd say if you're gonna get one that you really, really want and see if you're okay with the quality. I got one for my dad that's like a really cool doing up of Superman because he's a big Superman fan. I got it for Christmas for him. He really, really liked it, and it still sits, like, he magneted it to the side of his tower. And it looks great, right? It basically perfectly covered the side of his tower, but it is expensive. It is very expensive. I feel like the problem is more developers need to take time to optimize their Unreal experience, because there are, God, I can't think of what game I was playing the other day, but it ran off of Unreal 5 and it was gorgeous. It was perfect. Like one of the best fucking visual experiences I've ever played, but it took them a lot longer to get it going. God, I really wish I could remember right now. You're supposed to be working. How dare you? I'm not gonna optimize you, baby. You're perfect. Shush. He's got it right, though, Rain. He really does. Unreal Engine's ridiculous. Okay, once again, Alda's forever away. And we gotta sleep before we go get her, otherwise we are going to be in trouble. Jesus Christ, honey. I wasn't talking about girls like that. We were talking about disc plates. And Unreal Engine. You don't even know what Unreal Engine is. Sounds like backtracking to me. I'm being harassed right now. Dan's not here to second every opinion you make. You're not in power here. No. That's what you think? I'm pretty sure I blacked out every time the word woman is mentioned. Spamming the examine key. Yeesh. No, I think I'm good, Chief. I think we're leaving. Fuck. All right. I just had, oh my god. Okay, okay. Same deal. That's not good. Alright, we're not in a good spot. We still have Vivifying. Being out in the rain is really bad for us right now. I have to hit Finesse. Impulse! Impulse the god! Impulse the one! Oh! Being in me is good. Right, now I get you. Why is there a censored word in your paragraph? I did not take the fucking same path back, and we are paying for it right now. Give Finesse some time to build. Finesse is the only reason I can fight in the rain right now. Hit them both with Static Field. Huge short circuit. One of them's dead. The other one's dead. Jesus. I was trying to just let it run out on its own, but we just don't have any bleed resistance. We're gonna need more bandages. And we only have 2 charges left. My goodness. Ooh. We've got our immunity under control at least. Yeah, God, fighting in the rain is miserable. The plus 17.5% backfire chance sitting in the rain at max stacks is awful. We're gonna have to just buy bandages because we don't have any rags. That's okay though. And we want to get another piece of bread before these go bad. Okay. I have to hit the bathroom before we continue onward. So far, so good. All of those encounters could have gone very, very bad, and I could have blasted my chest open with electric magic. I have, but unfortunately, unless you have residual charge, you do not get that bonus. You have to have this passive skill. Okay. I was about to say, isn't Rain gay? Oh, fucking. Uh, 95% of the time, Morningwood's just having to pee, though. Very rarely is it waking up because you're, Randy.
No, he's saying that.
Okay. We make a fondue if there's any bread ready. And we need to get some bandages and an herbal extract. Then immediately go after another job because we're poor. 1 bread. Always what happens when you grab the Electromancy 2 book early. You're just struggling to make money throughout all of fucking Manshire. We have, like, no valuables to make some extra cash if we were to go down to Bryn, too. It would just, like, make the travel cost to go to Bryn. Which sucks, because we kind of need to repair our jewelry. That's always rough, right? When... you have to let somebody off like that. Like, sorry, dude. Like, you have no idea. You're a wonderful person, but... At least she was a homie about it. Okay. This is where we got up last time. Oh. Our luck with undead missions has been doo-doo. Well of Souls? Fuck. Can't do a bunch of trips back and forth either because we're that poor. So we really need to make this work here and now. There's too much in that room. We are already in trouble. Oh man, Well of Souls was such a bad roll to get, dude. Doesn't matter what kind of ghosts they are, casters do so bad at these. I've got the stick for dealing with it, but it's gonna hurt the whole time. Impulse the gout! Every time. The problem, Rain, is their magic resist is only against arcane and sacred damage. Their nature resistance is actually very high. The lightning magic isn't going to do shit to them. No, the only advantage I have is arcane swapping and blitzing down the Well of Souls immediately. That's all I have. Because only having Wormhole and Dimensional Shift only does so much, and they have to be too close. And if I wait too long, there's going to be 2 ghosts immediately. Well of Souls is very rough for this build because I don't have a lot to deal with ghosts. Yeah, regular magic resist, you're absolutely right. Arcane does great damage, but lightning does dog shit. I did 3 damage when I hit him with a jolt. Like... And we have no money, so I couldn't repair the fucking crowbar. I need the money from in these fucking tombs, though. This is a nasty spot to be in. The other well is up there. But I think he has a friend. Okay, the short circuit did okay damage. Yeah, they have 65% nature resist and 50% magic resist. They can get shocked relatively easy because I have impulse on him right now. And my least favorite. All right, we telefrag him. Okay, Caster Ghost is pretty good for us. Looks like another door next to him, though, which is really spooky. All right, do this. And then run, because that's the boss. Oh, our pain is so high. We found the boss already. I don't want to use my herbal extract because I kind of need it for the boss. These are the times where, yep, survival's cracked. Being able to have pain chains on my fucking vigor is crazy, right? Austerity's wild. And, you know, 10% pain resistance. I know a lot of people don't care about austerity. Austerity is one of my favorite quality of life survival passives. It just does so much good. I didn't have the money, Kellamvor. I didn't get to the shops in time, so I didn't have spare cash to grab the herbal remedy. When I did the back room of the Drunken Woodsman, I didn't have enough time to get back and sell the pelts, so I didn't have enough money, and I had to save it all for food, ingredients, and healing. Because you start the run, you get stick and crowbar, you immediately only have like 40 gold. Then you have to run down, do Drunken Woodsman, find the cart in time, rob everything, come back, and if you don't make it by the first day, you can't sell the pelts because you'll get caught for stealing. So I didn't have the money to buy the herbal smoking mix thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and fight the boss immediately with our 3 traps and try to kill him and then use the pain stuff after that. Fortunately, I keep my morale and sanity really high, so being at 30 pain for like 100 turns isn't too bad. Oh my god. 3 casters. It's the boss and 2 skeletons. What the fuck? Brother. I don't want this run to be cursed anymore. Please, take pity on my soul. Fuck, dude. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. The pain debuff adds, like, let me get you exacts, because it's at different stages, right? Plus 10% damage taken, minus 15% healing efficiency, and plus 7.5% fumble chance. And fumble chance ends up, like, making you backfire, too, so... It's like a lesser backfire when you're casting spells. I'll take a free cape if it's got good rolls. And we can repair our crowbar now so we can get the rest of this loot done. Oh my god! And then I lose all of my money to repair costs on my gloves! Boy howdy. I don't know, I might stop buying Electromancy too. I might have to just wait for the perception roll. I think it's too much. Like, having the book for damage is great, right? But I don't know if it's as big enough of a buff to justify it this early in the run. It makes Short Circuit fucking pop off, but that's like the only spell that does enough damage to do that. Pain also lowers your morale and your sanity as well, from what I remember correctly. I don't know why the wiki didn't show that. We got to get some real nerds on updating the wiki for us, because there's a couple of things that are out of date now. What happens when there isn't a fresh patch going and somebody hitting the wiki. Alright, one more well to take care of. The fact that they got the stab and he got the hail of blows on me right at the start of the fight was very scary. Yeah, a lot of the stuff on the wiki is outdated. What there? People do work in. Okay. Vegemite's a very Australian thing. Like, there's Vegemite other places too, but... I wanted. All right. Wrong way. Very much the wrong way. I think I have to hit the vivifying. No, we don't. We're gamer. That was very risky. I should not have gotten away with that. I could have just hit the vivifying and been a lot safer, but I didn't want to waste it. Not on one archer. His mom might. Wow. Okay. Woo! Well of souls defeated. And a net just for me. Actually, pretty decent valuables from in here. Not crazy, but we need every scrap of cash we can get. So I need to go repair so I can get to the rest of these. And then we'll come back. Never had either, but I've had other friends tell me that most Westerners don't like Vegemite. Or any of the mites, for that matter. Well, I mean, it's an even harder thing to find out here than it is over there in the EU. I'll tell you that. I've never seen a store with Vegemite before. Very salty. Sodium incarnate. Honestly, not bad rolls for us. I will take that. That's a pretty good cape for us. Until we can get the better one. We need the brown cloak, but we'll take that one for now. How bad is this repair bill? Oh, that's awful. Unless it's me, I'm special. She likes me. I have tamed the duck. Don't try to tame ducks, it's very dangerous. They will bite your finger off. A public service announcement from Tov. I'm her recharging station. When everybody else makes her mad, she can snuggle me and feel better. It took a lot of time and effort to get to that point, though. I used to make her nervous even when we first started dating. She needed her time away from me. Okay, this was a very good tomb. This is the money we need to save us. Get back on top of things. We still can't justify going back up to Osbrook. I think Osbrook grabs are just going to have to wait until we head up there to keep grinding and farming. But... not for human consumption. I mean, my honey does go to an international market, so she's probably tried it before. And as much as I want extra rep to fight Troll, I don't think we're fighting Troll until we come back around after Osbrook. So we're going to take some extra cash from the guards. I wonder what it looks like when a donkey and a duck fight to the death. Nice. Big win for us. Okay. I think we finally just start grabbing our... Yeah, we need Seal of Insight. And then we go disengage, leg sweep, dash. Then back to Electromancy to grab Potential Difference. Then Lingering Incantations should be ready to go. We'll grab that. We can probably grab Arcane Might and Aether Shield very soon after that, because we're gonna need some kind of ranged protection for tier 3s. Thank you. Every scrap of gold counts. The duck may be able to fly, but the donkey has a kick strength of like 10,000 PSI or some crazy shit. That's an exaggeration, obviously, but that shit hits the duck once and its back is shattered. Like, all bones in the body gone. That, and this is a very tall duck. I have to have you guys understand how tall this duck is. Hey, speaking from experience over here. Nice. Hey, I ain't here to do it. I just think it's funny. Every time you're like, I'm not gonna get in chat, she does. She's incensed by your comment. Don't think she's ever been referred to as small before. See, I'm the small one, alright? Oh, massive donkey? Is that what's happening here? Average? I guess the national average in Australia is a lot taller than here in America. I'm only 172. I'm small. You just neglected to mention that. He's a tall boy. No, I know. I'm giving you a hard time. Oh, my poor repairs. Can't get lay for Daryl yet, not until we come back around. Because it took us 300 gold to repair. But hopefully we'll start getting back on top of things now. I can take you easy. Come here, boy. In a fight, right? Given your mine track record, though, Donkey, we like him feisty. I've met your dragon now. You like him feisty. True! You already know, dog. It was something that everybody always commented on when I was a kid, that my ass was unusual, and like the t-shirt blocks it in that picture, but like my lower back is very arched and kind of feminine. I had girls I knew back in high school tell me that I should have got a belly button piercing because it would have looked good. Got him, trash. I mean, and at least for a guy, I've got Omega Cake, right? Most dudes I know, flattest ass you've ever seen. God, that's so much money. Nah. We stick with the stick. I can't be buying the tier 2 variant. Alright. She doesn't need a nap. We head on to the last one. Vamps it is. Just hoping we don't get jumped by a bunch of shit, and honestly... Everything's repaired. Away we go. And we finally have Seal of Insight, so if we can get set up, we should be able to just do massive nukes for like 60 damage with Short Circuit on good setups. Hey look, honey, it's you! Duck. Little pixel duck. I love the little ducky sprites. They're great. Love to see it. They weren't going to get close enough to each other. Figured I'd just pop the short circuit before they started nuking me too much. Another bucket. Put that bucket for later. I'm gonna bring 4 buckets to troll and see how that goes. Big damage. 50 damage crit. Wow. Hell yeah. Fucking trash, brother. My leg!
Emotional damage.
Jonna chanting is very much a vibe. Sitting in her place of power, just going ham. Alright, it's not gonna happen, but Electromancy 3, come on, hook me up right now. Nah, we're gonna get Armored Combat 1 again. Okay, hunting net, not bad. That's kinda worth it, right? Jesus Christ. This room was meant to kill Toffee in particular. There's a bell guy here? Yeesh. Brother, I don't have tier 3s available to me yet. I can't do anything about it. Without fucking high rep in Manshire, I can't buy these. And the town shoots haven't been there. I've been looking. Every time I go to repair all my shit, I look for the tier 2 boots and they're not there. And we've been poor, honestly. Oh! Blam! Hear ye, hear ye, a new law is signed. A loafer's outlawed in the city. Fucking. Any better than my what? Kind of, yeah. I mean, good enough, right? Oh boy, top tier. It is plus 8% health resto, which is crazy, right? God, the range on that man. 12 range for sacrificial blood? That went pretty good. That was a huge hit. I was trying to wait until I had both of them at least resonating before I hit him. That's like the biggest problem with electromancy, right? Is you have to have everything set up just right. Potato. Yeah, that's fair. We're full. I'm gonna have to make another run back here anyway, so I planned on coming back. Which sucks, because this is the one that's like really far away, but... Holy shit, we saved the dude! Okay, that valuables bag should get us back on top of things, which is good. We might be able to go get Leif, but... Leif is a scary, scary fight. Like, very scary fight. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take another trip back if we want to get the most out of this place. Every scrap counts right now, every dollar. Electromancy book early game is such a big hit. There is no achievement for that. There is no achievement for that. I think it's something related to speed. Gold is higher, for sure. I just know that if you get to him... Because that's the second time that's happened to me. And both times it's happened, I have gone immediately from the quest straight to the area, and I've cleared very quickly. Oh, got you, got you. Should get an achievement. A very bendy maneuver. Did really good on fatigue that time, too. Our fights are very quick. We had almost perfect fucking spell usage. Hey, Bucket good. We tested Bucket on Manticore. It's immediately stage 2 and you have like 160 stacks or something. Or 160 duration, 160 turns. That's gonna be a crazy fight. I need to start stocking up on stone skins for that fight. Bucket gives 2. You go all the way up to stage 2. That's assuming you land the bucket throw, so it's gonna be a little tough. Like I said, I'm a little worried about the Manticore fight on Janna. I'm not really gonna be able to cast as many spells because of fear of backfire, other than maybe a couple of turns here and there where I can sneak in a finesse. But that's kind of what the stone skin is for. We try to find a skeleton on the outer edge of the group. We swap with it with dimensional shift, hit the finesse, try to set up fucking insight if we can. I doubt we will, but if we can. And then just giant fucking chucks of like Tempest and Chain Lightning and stuff. I think when full, this is it. You only get a couple of tiles. It's also dark in here, so wait, let's sit next to here. Yeah. Only 2 tiles, so you really have to, like, be ready to throw it on the move. Maybe that's the move. Fight it after T5s. Have every tool available to us. Because I know if we had Phantasm, it would kind of trivialize Manticore, right? We could just throw Phantasms next to him and it would beat him up for us while we're on the move. That's true. Lots of Stardust would help too, right? And Stone Skins when we need, like when we need to detonate him. But yeah, I was thinking the same, that like Tempest is going to be our best bet for fighting him. and doing giant crits with recharge, right? Just giant resonating crits with recharge. Yeah. Resonate a bunch of stuff, throw chain lightnings to get some more resonates out and lower them, and big tempests. Because I don't think we're going to get to set these up at all for that fight, right? Maybe the occasional ball lightning after he's jumped, but more than likely tempest. Okay, I think we have done what we can. Pre-Burnett, that's kind of just sitting there. Oh, we're back to Osbrook to farm some more. Like, for sure, for sure. Money's been tight this entire time. We're gonna go hit Bryn, sell a bunch of valuables, and then head up to Osbrook, take a vacation and farm. I do not have the antitoxin recipe. Okay. That's a little different then, yeah. I do have stuff for that. It'd be like that. Not much extra gold, so maybe not. That seemed like less than normal gold for doing that. Okay, we're gonna go make some cash in Bryn, and then we head off to Osric. I'll just do that for now so I don't have to worry about food for a second. Making sure I read them all. Oh, someone's not waiting in front of the bank to get in my way. Very nice. All right, 3,200. Honestly, think I want an extra level or two before I fuck with the Lave quest, if I can help it. Lave's great to have, but we have the important one you want as soon as possible. Oh shit, you're right, you're right, you're right. I completely blanked it, you're right. Okay, I am going to take a minor break, maybe 15-20 minutes, and then I will be back and we will keep on rocking out. And honestly, that makes sense, Bourgeoisie. The letters are super important, right? Okay. I am here. I exist. I am here. I was hanging out with my lady for a little bit since we didn't get to do that last night. So, thank you so much for the raid.
That just happened. Did that just happen, or?
I think so.
I guess I think so.
It was 6 minutes ago.
Oh.
So, I was on time.
Ish.
Thank you for the welcome back, Rain. Hope everybody is having a wonderful evening, those of you who got dropped off with the raid. We are literally about to head to Osbrook, but I wanted to check the cloth guy here. No! When does this swap? 2 days! Damn. Alright. Love you, baby. Sleep good. I see. While you're thinking about it, I get it. I mean, I could keep the loafers on, I guess. And since we're just going to Osric anyway, and we're only level 8, shouldn't be too nasty there. Sleep tough? Damn, how do you sleep tough? Just got like a machete in one hand or something? I'm sleeping tough tonight. Okay. Restock up on meds while we're here. It was very expensive to do that, but... Candle, altar. We need one more herbal. A clenched butt cheeks, one eye open, machete in hand. Only the toughest. Now we've got our Blessing Shrine, which is very good. Our ladle, and we definitely want to grab the 2 charcoal chunks that are here before we go, because there's none in Osbrook. But we can get our cooking spot. Because we got the ladle in Osbrook. But I kept throwing all of the charcoal chunks on the ground. Yeah, no, wanted to spend some time with the lady. We were going to do that last night, and she ended up passing out because she's on this new drug, but it makes her, like, really sleepy, so... She didn't even know that was going to hit her, so... She already has the superpower of being able to turn over and sleep anyway, so that did not help. Yeah, the 8% health restoration will be very clutch in certain situations. We probably will hold on to this amulet, actually. Put the straw in here. We'll need another straw for the sleeping spot. We don't have to rush the roomy tent. Modest tent is just good enough on its own, right? Roomy tent's cracked, don't get me wrong, especially with our fatigue levels, but... Oh shit, alright, stay safe, Rain. Keep all your stuff safe. You take it easy, boss. Dux also says, well, fuck, stay safe.
Be like a duck. Be like a duck and swim away.
Be like a duck, swim away. And I guess everybody keeps talking to me about making commodities work, so maybe we can go grab a thing of wine and sell it up in Osbrook for a decent amount. Oh, can we steal this other one? Like, straight up? He's around the corner, right? Probably not. I kind of want to save scum and check. I just want to see, right? Oh! Later, nerd! You just don't go into Manshire. And get 2 crates of fucking wine for the price of 1. Brother, he was running right at me. I swear to God, he was coming at me for stealing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, so that's a new tech for me. When you're leaving from Manshire, going back to Osbrook to grind for the first time, buy a thing of wine and then steal the one on the side and run straight back to your caravan.
Stop right
You'll
there,
be able to
criminal
sell... That would be terrifying, right? We'll just carry this on me and turn it into fondue here in a second. Let's hit the road. We've got some free, easy grinding to do. Well, that makes life a little bit easier. We're gonna make, what, a grand off that? So, like, a profit of, like, 500. Oh, I'd be screwed if someone fucking came to check the caravan. Damn, we did that so well, there's still a garlic sitting here. Just as planned. She can't buy these off of us right now. Wait, what? Huh? I'm gonna assume she can't buy the commodities at night. I'm just gonna assume that's the case. Oh, damn it, you know what I can do? I suppose that's fair. Okay. Yeah, Bryn is the best place for wine. I've gotten pretty good prices here on wine before. Wine in Bryn, I want to say Richie Rich. I don't know. I think they're comparable, honestly. Save this for if we get moose antlers. This is for the bed. this is cooking area, so we can just get that out of the way. I gotta double check now. I mean, we're gonna be grabbing a bunch of the upgrade stuff, like the better bed and everything while we're here anyway. I also think this man... He has the foraging, never mind. He can't have the apothecary stuff. Brother, why is everybody fleecing me? Oh wow, he won't give them to you unless you pay for it. Oh, it's reinforcements. Means more guards to get rumors from. Bear territory. Where's that at? What the fuck? Oh, right next to town. All right, this is the blessing. We're gonna retire this time, and we're gonna murder Odar with a bear. Ooh, yeah. Alcohol selling prices are very high right now. $430. And that says 387, maybe because it's stolen. I was expecting more too, but it is a commodity. Crates of wine are a 1.26. They're still better, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Eli. I don't know if it actually makes these better. Oh, that's fair. I do not know how Chase found that database he was talking about, so I could double check. He do be polishing, though. You know what? While money isn't super tight right now, I think we wait. I think we wait. Just to double check, because I've heard you can get up to like 516 in fucking Bryn if you've got good bonuses, right? We need one more straw. And a rope. I don't think I actually have a rope right now, which is unfortunate. No shit. Okay. It might be worth it to wait for a little bit since prices are going to be such a big deal later. Oh, my goofy ass. I went too far. Baron watching me just sprint by. Bucket man. Here's to hoping we find some moose antlers. I can sell this. Hold on to this for splints. And I guess we just go do a job. Yeah, I do not have a rope currently. And that's the last thing I need. So I gotta remember if we see one on like a bandit quest or something to grab it. Just because it'd be free. We might be able to grab the chests? I'd be willing to wait, Eli, because it's one of those, like, I'll have them buy the one, and then, like, wait a day or two while I do other shopping, and then sell the other, because they refill their money stocks every day, and those price fluctuations don't change daily. Yeah, and he's only buying it for $3.89, so he's not worth it. Damn, he is selling enchantments for pretty cheap right now, though. That's actually kind of worth. Alright, we have been very greedy and we've bought a lot of stuff for the caravan. Now we go make some money again before I get too more overzealous. Damn, okay, got him to give me 300 more gold and he didn't even ask for the single day contract. Maybe can I not negotiate for those because I don't have the upgrades yet? I don't do that very often. Okay. Buy a bunch of cheapy food. We don't have any more milk, so no point in buying a bunch of cheese for fondue or bread. Alright, we got a lot of stuff done for the upgrades, though. Actually, one more thing while I'm thinking about it. Fodder, so we're good there, and we go make some money. Is it RNG whether or not you do it in one day? Okay. Because I thought that was, like, because of the letters and stuff. Maybe that lowers that. No wonder all of you yell at me for not haggling with them. I don't want to risk the one day, right? Ugh, good short circuit makes my fucking skin crawl in a good way. Wow, I would have deserved that. Daily reminder, no matter what tier you're on. Love me some static field. Just impulse at range that can immobilize without needing the resonating fucking... Oh, that's right. I need more lockpicks. if I sold them to the Richie Rich Tavern, they would probably have the 1200 on them, right? That one usually has a lot of cash. Well, with my fucking play style, if I get sent with the single day, I don't think I'll take it. You think you're going, buddy? Fuck out of here. To the grave with you. That's not the boss room. So, same old, Bop, pink. You know, that's fair, dog. I mean, in Dangerous Aldor, it almost seems mandatory for you to haggle every time, right? You have so many more overhead costs in, like, materials and your fucking extra equipment and all that shit. Traps, fucking bomb potions, or as I call them, grenades. Too early. We're not going anywhere, buddy. You're getting bodied. Oops. Didn't see that behind the damn pillar. I would have deserved that. honestly don't think I've done the battle cleavers this time around, now that I think about it. You know, I couldn't tell you, but screw the auto mod. I don't know what the hell no chump has to do with anything being bad. Okay. Better ban Spider-Man. Okay. I think... Yeah, we need to... Let's see, no random wolves game. That was some horse shit last time. I might barely be able to... No, because they have dash. They'd kill me. Especially since fucking... wolves are just brutal, right? They do a lot of injury damage. Let's do this real quick. Save the enchantments for later. Someday I'll have enough iron ingots to do that quest, but I've started to gain the bourgeoisie luck. I just never have them. I honestly don't think I need the charcoal anymore. Well, no, because smoke bombs if I get it. So yes, I will. Very funny. Fucking... Why are you leaving me in this cell? You're an asshole, and I needed to go upgrade my caravan real quick. Bye. Right? I'm not being paid to rush myself, Mr. Man. Oh, you know what would be like a sick and also broken caravan upgrade? If we put it on the adjacent tile to a dungeon, you could take loot and load it straight into your caravan. And it'd be like, you have to have Leif or something, right? You have to have Leif with the caravan, that's like one of the prerequisites, and it's like Quartermaster's chest or something like that. And he sits outside the dungeon or ready to load stuff up. That'd be so sick, actually. There wasn't that much left in here anyway. But, like I said, I don't think I've done this quest. And I thought about it after I saw the 2 battle cleavers. It makes sense and it's awesome, so the devs won't do it. Fucking, if there weren't truer words spoken. I mean, Leif's the loot guy, right? Prerequisite, have Leif, and then you need to, like, buy him his own chest for it, And then like all the nails and all the other bullshit that you need for it. And maybe like a rare upgrade or like a brandy or something to like quote unquote pay Leif, right? Get him a rare alcohol because we all know he's a drunk. Love you, baby. Sleep good. You're all right, Dusty. I'm still chilling. Dux was just going to sleep. I'll be here for a little bit. I keep on having to catch myself, like...
Dusty die.
Now, I'm going to do some stuff in Osbrook, and then I'm probably going to play either start another run of Frostpunk or play some more Quasi. I haven't figured out yet. Quasi sounded pretty good because I keep wanting to play it, and I haven't, so... But while we're farming in Osbrook, figured I'd hang out at least that long. So, it really depends, because if you're talking about sheer convenience, no. But... scaling wise for pure caster, I do think Janna ends up beating out Hilda. Right. So for like multi-school casting and shit, I like Janna better, for sure. But there can be some value said for Hilda, because the Bone Charm is a 1x2 instead of you doing a 2x4 to hold 4 books. Or a fucking 4x4 if you're holding multi-school books. No, there is actually, because later on it does end up, like, Schism and stuff ends up being really good, and depending upon how many points I end up putting in, it just depends on how many we have left. I might have Phantasm as well, and Phantasm with all that scaling's pretty cracked. We might also try a pyromancy electromancy build at some point, because I was talking about that earlier, and that sounds kind of fun. But I think pyrogeomancy would be easier to do, just because geo for all of the boulder utility, and then pyro for big burns and damage. The workday has begun. Right, no, and for Mana Crystal, you pretty much want everything. If I'm going to take anything from farther down the tree, it is going to be Astral Tides and Phantasm, and that's it. And that's just a path to Phantasm, right? But I know I for sure want Arcane Might, Aether Shield, and Schism still, just for the crazy Schisms on top of Ball Lightnings, and Aether Shield for range protection. That and Schism's just a crazy protection tool anyway, right? It really does help keep people away from you. Sometimes you get lucky and you push them off and immobilize them and shit like that. So, magic power, arcanistic power, perception, willpower, backfire, miracle chance, and miracle potency. So I would assume Phantasm's range can't be modified then, right? Because it specifically says it has, like, the bonus range modified on it. I don't think the wiki page has been updated since Arcane got added to the game, right? And if it is, it's like very cursory fucking information. Yeah. Miracle is crit, right? Miracle chance of potency. And then I would think perception would be like the actual Phantasm's accuracy itself. He just does seem so good, though, right? Like, the little tank that he ends up being is still so good. He doesn't have that much health, but fuck is it nice to not take a hit or two. Yeah, backfires for sure fumble. Backfires for sure fumble. Right? I don't know. I'm tempted to take him. The problem we're running into is, right, I want to full out electromancy. Like, the core of the build is electromancy. And it is only 2 more points to get to him. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 7 points gone. 14 here, we're at 21. I want Thaumaturgy and Forgotten Lore, so 24 points. I want Reflection, 26 points. Oh no, 27 with Dissipation. Ooh, Leg Sweep, Disengage, Dash, that's 30. We might be able to wiggle that in. We might actually be able to wiggle in Phantasm. I feel like that's such a solid amount. You have 5 range, really? Is it, you think maybe it's because of Arcane Might? Well, okay, so me and Rain had this debate last night. I thought so too, but I thought if it said it isn't affected by bonus range up here on the modified by, I pointed at my screen like y'all could fucking see that shit, it doesn't work. Okay. See, because I thought it affected it too. But Rain was swearing up and down that unless it had bonus range, it couldn't be, but... I swore if it had a range value, perception could scale it. It's Wormhole that you want for boulder fuckery. Wormhole's the one where if they get teleported back on top of it, it does the bonus damage and the stun. So you put the wormhole, then you put the boulder where the wormhole is. I don't think you can actually teleport the boulder with Dimensional Shift. Unless you would know better, Bourgeoisie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a stationary object, like you said. So you do the wormhole, then drop the boulder on top of the actual wormhole mark, like a little portal on the ground, and they get the teleport back blast, which is amazing. Alright, we know there's wolves right fucking here. Oh yeah, no. Having fucking dimensional shift and wormhole is great. Like, that's the core of the quote-unquote assistance this build gives, because we figured out last time ball lightning counts for the wormhole combo, which is dope as hell. I love that. That was the whole reason we even tried to do that with this build. Ball lightning's range is significantly smaller, so it's a little bit harder to time, but it's still really good to just put people on top of ball lightning like bosses and shit. And yeah, Bourgeoisie's build is full Geo with a bunch of stuff on Arcane, and it's really dope. I played it up to like level 14 or 15, and it was so good. Just so good. Okay. Yeah, potential difference really is a banger, right? But this might be able to wait. Yeah, if I'm not going to grab Pathfinder, I'm definitely going to want leg sweep, disengage, and dash for sure. Yeah, I don't have spikes, and I can use the dimensional shift sometimes, but... Right, the zombie out here. I do know, Bill. Alright, Donkey, you do your thing, man. Hang with your family. There we go. I was like, I swear I just pissed somebody off, right? No, don't pick up the arrow. Shit. That's also fair, right? Not having your mana crystal to swap with it can be gross. I'm gonna have Phantasm to swap with, though, so that's the hope. All right. A mage's life is never not in complete danger.
Almost lost my cool there.
I did know that, actually. I had put the damn boobifying in there for inventory space in a previous dungeon, and I remembered as I went to go drink it, I was like, wait, why don't I? Oh, fuck! But saw how far the damn zombie was away, figured I had time. Oh my goodness. Oh, low strength gang. Wow. That did like half my durability. That was literally like 20, 30 durability. I mean, that could be neat. Motherfucker got 3 injuries and a bleed and impulsing, and he's like, never! You'll never take me! Where's the mod that gives me the Necromancer class to play? There are already skills in the game. It'd be kind of fun. You just give them like a control undead or whatever. And raise bodies so you can still use all of their cool fucking stuff. See, I don't have Necromancer unlocked, though, so I don't know this. Okay, are all of the books up this direction? What the fuck? Skeletons are tier 2s and above. Got it. Thought at least the guys that didn't have any armor were tier 1. I could just be fucking blind, right? But like... No, they all have to be up this way. That's a wild setup. Oh, bollocks. And yeah, like if they did a mod, there'd be a couple of extra skills, because I know... Oh, well, no, maybe an endgame necromancer does have 12 or more skills. That's fair, man. Perception used to be a lot stronger for spells. And we were talking about it earlier, Dusty. We were thinking that maybe Venomancy has like a corpse explosion type skill, which would be cool. Oh, right. Venomancy Pyro, full burns and fucking poisons. That sounds dope as hell, right? We were talking about, like I was saying, we were talking about it earlier. I'm gonna assume that, like, Venomancy is gonna do caustic damage up front for the applications, and then there's gonna be poison chances on skills. A lot like how Pyro works with burn. Fire damage up front with burn chances. And, I mean, we all waiting with bated breath for wands. Wands feel like they're going to be so fucking strong. With just the bit I checked out on their devlog, wands are going to be so crazy. I wanna retire this build before wands come out, because I feel like every mage build is going to get, like, notably stronger having wands attached to them. That would make sense, poor Joycey. Yeah, Cloud Kill would be wild. If it doubled as a smoke bomb, that'd be busted. That'd be insane. but I guess the gas from the trap also does, right? So it would make sense. Oh, Brigand then. Oh, no, you're absolutely right. That's another tier 5 boss option for sure. That sounds exactly like a tier 5 boss. He drops the cloud on you. If you kill his ads in his room, he could just, like, detonate the bodies on you and make clouds. Like... I'm chilling, right? I'm not doing bad. I'm sore as all hell, but we got infusion done, so the other normal fatigue isn't there. But just sore from walking. Hell yeah. You know, I feel like wands, at minimum, wands are going to be super good independently and get a lot of synergies with casting as a support for it. But even if you only get the, like, charge stuff where you can throw a couple extra projectiles in between cooldowns on spells, it's going to feel great. Just a ranged option that casters can scale outside of actually building backfire for spells is going to feel awesome. I'm almost positive. I want to build a dagger wand build, because dagger wand sounds pretty cool if you do it right. Sword wand might be crazy, just because of fucking onrush. But again, gonna have to look at the skills in more detail and how they scale, right? You don't need ROT. I've seen dual wield dagger do crazy shit too. Again, it may not be practical, but when have any of my builds been practical? Come on. Who are you talking to here, Dusty? He felt good. He did feel good. I don't know about OP, but he was good. I don't know. Maybe it's my own confidence talking, but I didn't think it was overpowered. He did have some pretty nice progression from early, mid to late. He did, for sure. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. It feels good then. I don't know, fucking... I've got it fucked up in my head somewhere that I'm just bad at this game. Like... The repair bill, the dreaded repair bill. And I guess I could have taken more steps before that, right? Like, the repair bill could have been mitigated for sure if I more actively chased repair kits and shit. You bastard. You deserve that. I found the Venomancer. Sneak peek, Venomancer confirmed, next patch? No. Half-Life 3 confirmed? Yeah, I definitely think we're gonna do some quasi. I definitely think we're gonna do some quasi. I am feeling the vibe of this right now, but we've been doing 9 hours of Void Shock. I think we'll try something else. No, don't pull me off, you bastard. I knew he was gonna do it too. Ow. Fucking axes, two-handed axes of all flavors. That hook is so brutal. Oh, I love chunky void shocks. They're so juicy. The big short circuits. Definitely boss room. Ciao. Yes, yes it can. Jolt's great. Oh, I am not excited for the tongue dudes. That's why we're opting for leg sweep and dash on this build. Because those almost killed the first one a couple of times. We did good on our tier 3s because we focused those guys, but we didn't get into tier 4s where they would have been worse, right? So, damn, they just don't want to give me the moose antlers this time. I'm not spending the fucking points on Huntmaster to go actually kill a moose. Not for 450 gold, I'm not. Yeah, I think Eli... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Eli's right. Any knockback, knocks you around hard corners. Oh, fuck off me, man. Get double crit, bastards. So, Juggy's going to be a hard counter for us, so any Juggernauts with the tier 4 tongue dudes in the room with him are going to be very spooky. Probably guaranteed death if I'm being real. if I'm not careful. Oh, nice. What the fuck? 2 salves? Shit. Onslaught's so good. Yep, I was using Onslaught to travel hard corners all the time on the Thorgrim build. Onslaught was so juicy. Onslaught's like my favorite. Like, I know Knockout's really, really good, but Onslaught's my favorite mace skill. I think we finally have enough kit to make tier 2s trivial now, which is very nice. As long as we don't get caught off guard by an axeman or something. Fuck, another bucket! Oh no! Oh, what a small tier 2. That was very mob dense, don't get me wrong, but very tiny. Oh god, right? Spears are so awful. I just realized the time. think we are actually going to be ending stream. We're going for 9.5 hours. And it's 1:30. But we'll be back tomorrow. I was debating some like Deep Rock with everybody. Maybe we can play some Void Shock until more people show up and then fuck around on Deep Rock or something. Oh, right. GG's right then and there. Or other silly games, I don't know. I have stuff like Peak and shit like that. I'll have to ask people. I am standing in your way, prick. And I don't care. Alright, is that enough? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. We have enough. We can do Troll next time we play. And Alda has her buff. But yeah, no, it's 1:30 in the morning. We've been going 9.5 hours. I've been streaming too late lately anyway. Go hang out with my buddies for a little bit before they have to go to bed. So I love your faces. I think we're gonna... Is there anybody else? I've never seen Chaotic Joe before. Fuck it. Let's expand the community. Yeah, much love to all of you. You all have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for the continued support. We're still going to be at it. Like I said, we're doing this full time. I'm going to be here all the time.